Okay, are we live? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, just need to run the ads, and that is it. Were you already here, Dark Mask? Welcome. Hiya Fire, welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope your Tuesday's treating you well. Hope everything is nice. Still first? I mean, you wrote that before I even came in, didn't you? Like that felt like way too fast. Like immediately as I opened the page, it was already there. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. All right. Let me see. I think everything's ready. I just need to run the ads as usual. Started working at Twitch yesterday. I have back access. I see. You know exactly when I stream. I see now. Makes sense. Good to know. All right, let's just get the ads rolling, and that will be that. Yeah. That is it. Cool. Everything's ready to go. Fire! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome back to the sub club. Oh man, that sounds weird, but yeah, the sub club. Welcome. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Coolio. And see, you got an actual pop-up this time. I don't know what you did over on your end, but you know, the curse is fixed. All right, let me just mute this before I forget. Hi, TV Paxoy, and thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap. Thank you so much, everybody. 9 months, holy crap. Yay, 9th month, it feels like 9 months. Yeah, that is true. It is quite wild. Hiya, Danjo, welcome. People getting paid. Yes. Oh my gosh, we even got like a hype train. Thank you so much for the subs, everybody. I do appreciate it. If 2 people are Portuguese, is 1 person Portuguese? True. Yes. And the answer is yes. Get out. Yes, I am a Portugoose now. Just don't ask me to quack. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs. No, you. Where's the door again? I mean, guess who got his first job? Did you manage? That's awesome. Congratulations, TV Paxway. I'm really glad to hear that. Congrats. Really glad to hear that. Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. I'll take a Big Mac with a Coke Zero. Hiya, Pepper. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. All right, ads are over. Let me just quickly post everywhere before I forget. Post. And finally, post. There you go. We're good. Tuesday. We done it together. Thank you. Tuesday. Explain. It's just like everything good, but in Portuguese. Another one of those Portuguese. No, I think pepper is wait, was it Spanish? I know you speak Spanish, but I don't know exactly which country it was again. Do they reverse then? Oh my gosh. Stream! Yes! Hiya Flare, welcome, welcome. I was on the stream and rated Shinichi. Ah, I see. This is now a Portuguese stream. True. Argentinian. Okay. Got it. Thank you for reminding me. Like, you know, sometimes these things just fly off. I don't know. Hiya, Flare. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. That's why my Portuguese sucks. No, it's totally fine. It's totally cool. Goddamn typos. That happens. It's okay. Oh, man. Streamer not remembering everything about every single chatter. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I suck. I know. It's like our Spanish. Maybe. Did Godot, her job, sleep, all of those? And yet one more. Yes. But yes, all of those are also applicable. Yes. Streamer, what was my mother's maiden name? Margaret. Oh, man. Oh, maiden name. Okay. No, I totally failed on that one. I'm sorry. Okay, that was me. That was on me. I didn't read that correctly. Our Spanish is comically bad. Oh, man. Smith. Yeah, Smith works. Oh, man. Martha, Batman voice. Save Martha. Oh god, that scene will like live in infamy forever. Where are you from? Same country as Portuguese streamer. True. Guess my mother's name. Since I'm not Western, it is extremely hard for you to guess. Oh god. Oh man, I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be fair. Yeah, fire is a Portuguese as well. Mama facts. that one's good. Is it winter in Portugal? Yeah, it's still winter here. It's getting close to like. Oh, okay. There is what was it? Oh man, spring is coming up. But it'll still take a bit. Yeah. It's still winter. Yes, it is true. Mom's last name is surprisingly easy if you know Spanish names. Ah, I see. Summer in here. Oh man. God, I wish. Not even close here. Over here, we get cold, extreme cold. Yeah. Surname is true. Paxoy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that tracks. I guess that tracks. But welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope y'all had nice weekends. And I hope your Tuesday is treating you well. Because today, we're gonna do more stuff. Yes. Unbelievable. I know. Unbelievable that stuff is gonna get done. Yeah. Well, I'm confused with Axoy. I wouldn't know. Yeah. The other day, Google said it was almost 40 degrees here, and it started hailing and hailing hard. Holy crap! Yeah, no climate change happening whatsoever. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stream started, but we don't know if it will be 1 refactor, 2 new features, 3 bugs created by 2 or 4, all of the above. Oh, 1 refactor, 2 new features, 3 bugs created by 2 or 4, all of the above. Probably a bit of all of them. We'll see. I do have to change code around because unfortunately I didn't have time to do a lot this weekend. So I couldn't clean up code to like do new things today. So yeah, I am going to have to take a bit of time to to like fix some stuff. Yeah. I love being Turkish. No Westerner's language is similar to mine. That's fair. Yeah. It's winter here, but people are exercising in the street in shorts and t-shirts. Like it's weird. It's super weird because like people are out and about. It's like super hot outside. Or at least it's like very comfy. In here, it's kind of chilly, to be fair. Because the house is like, the house is a bit, you know, it keeps the hot out. But outside is like very, very nice. I was outside for a bit before stream and it's very, very nice. It's very warm. It's supposed to be hot. Google is saying it's hot and big chunks of ice made disasters. Holy crap, that is insane. That's bad. Like, oh my god. Good thing global warming is just a myth. True. I mean, what are you talking about? Global warming. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. This climate change is all natural. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cold. Humans have nothing to do with it. And even if humans are responsible, it's not that much of a change anyway. And also, actually, plants need CO2, so it's good that we're burning fossil fuels. I saw that one. Holy crap. That was insane. I saw a guy actually saying that. And like the mental gymnastics you have to do to get to that point is insane. But I guess that's where we're at. Cool. That's cool, you know? Do you have any language similar to yours? Asking from ignorance? No idea, actually. Other Turkish languages, such as Azerbaijani. Okay. Interesting. All right. If I go to Azerbaijan, I can speak with my language. That's nice. Okay. I did not know that. That is very cool. Kind of with Spanish and Portuguese, different languages. But they are similar enough that you can survive with just some screw-ups leaving you embarrassed. Oh yeah, that happens quite a bit. Yeah, Portuguese and Spanish is kind of similar in that sense. Yes. Papa Smurf of Death. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Also, what a name. Holy crap. That's nice. Welcome. Welcome. All right, let me just grab. That's a war username right there. Yes, it is. Absolutely is. All right, got some stuff to take care of because, like, you see, most of the stuff that I've done on Friday is still as is because I haven't had time during the weekend to do anything. So that's a problem, but I'm going to fix it today, hopefully. I do have a few ideas because the problem is this needs to be reusable across a lot of places, right? And right now it's prepared for that, but not exactly in a way that I wanted to. So I'm going to change a few things around. We'll see. We have a winner. Refactor it is. Yeah, exactly. I continue to think. Ooh. You're doing the thing. Very cool. Let's see if I can open this up in a thing. in an actual tab. Open up. There we go. That should do. Here we are. Very cool. Very cool. Getting a few more things done, which is very, very nice. Fast distractor. I knew it. This was all a ruse. Oh, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Portuguese, te quero is an expression of adult desire, not love, like in Spanish, right? Huh. I mean, we don't usually say that specifically. I mean, I've never heard that one, like, spoken, like, in a normal conversation. So I wouldn't know. We don't really use to get... Yeah, we really don't use that in normal day-to-day stuff to express physical desire. Yeah. Hiya, Nex! Welcome. I guess who's back again. Welcome, Nex. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice week. I hope your vacation was very, very nice and that you're, like, well-rested and cool and stuff. Welcome back. There's this video on YouTube called History of the Entire World. The turkey thing looks kind of the same. Ah. Very interesting. Kitty! You've been photographing more kitties. I approve. I 100% approve of more kitties. Kitty. Look at that. Look at that precious boy. So cute. Kitty. Very, very cute. Very cute. My mistake. No, that's totally fine. Yeah. Maybe I'm just really just using Spanish then. Probably. Yeah. As a Portuguese speaker. Sounds horrible to me. Really? Hi, Cody. Welcome. Welcome back, Cody. How was the vacation? Yeah, let us know. Yeah. Did you work with a lot of English coworkers because you speak English like a native? You mean me? I've never had English. At my last job, I did have to speak English, but other than that, I basically always worked with like Portuguese people. Yeah. Fair in Spanish, even though the verb is to want. No, there is that. Yes, it is the same thing. We use it every day for showing affection, like to anyone. No, but we don't do that here. I don't think. At least I've never heard it. Like, I know that Spanish do use that specifically to express, like, intimacy or desire or something like that. But in Portuguese, we don't do that. At least in like, Portuguese. I don't know how Brazilian Portuguese does that, but I don't know if they use that either. I don't know. I came at the right time. Kitty content. Yeah. Courtesy of TV Paxway. Yeah. Because he photographs the cutest kitties. I enjoyed some good 35 degrees, but somewhere along the trip back, I lost 25 degrees. I don't know where, but I could use them right now. Yeah. That tracks. that happens. It's true. It's not that bad though. At least not right now. It's okay. Like, being out in the street is better than here. What I mean here is inside. Because inside is colder than the outside. It's weird. Did you hear what happened on Santorini Island of Greece? No. Are they on fire? Kinda. Volcano is going on. Oh! They did have a problem with a volcano a few years back, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I guess in Portuguese it gets a different connotation. We don't really use I won't you to show affection. Yeah, we don't do that. I don't think. No. The end of the world is coming. I mean, it's always been here in one form or another. Hiya, prophets. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope your Tuesday is treating you well. I hope you had a nice weekend. All of those things. When I mean affection to anyone is like to anyone. Family, friends, not just significant other. Ah, okay. That makes sense. No, but we don't do that, I don't think. Yeah. In Portuguese, we wait for people working construction to shut up. What they do to pretty girls on the streets. Oh, God, dude. I find it funny, but it's quicker Spanish, yeah. That we use it, I mean. Anyway, how is Godot? Godot is doing good. Me, not so much, because like this code is killing me. But, you know. The city of Izmir in Turkey has a large risk too. Has massive loss count. Ah. Which is like third most populous with 4 million. Ah, okay. Hope you've been doing well. How many variables did you rename while I was gone? Far too many to count. And I'm still doing it. That's the thing. I got a few things working. It wasn't all that bad. But yeah, I still got a few things to fix. I'm working through it. I'm slowly getting to that. But I did do a few, or rather, I have made a few changes to code last week. Turns out during the weekend, I didn't have time to code, but I had time to think about it. So I am going to make those changes now and pray for the best. And hopefully everything will go smoothly. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be the ticket. We'll see. So this thing is no longer going to exist. This whole thing, not needed anymore. We're going to change this a bit. But it's going to be okay. Hopefully. I hope. We'll see. But hopefully this will be it. This will be the ticket. We'll see how that goes. In the earthquake of 2023, 130,000 people died. Dang, holy crap, that's way too many people. I survived that earthquake. I was lucky. I gave up on the middle of the earthquake. Dang. I'm really sorry to hear that. Holy crap, that is like insane. That is actually insane. I'm still in trauma. Yeah, no kidding. With something like that, it's not easy to overcome. Sometimes I wonder who the fuck made coding so complicated. I mean, it is a thing. Some nights I can't sleep. Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap. Fill up my mug with water. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can find a way to feel better. Yeah. Because I assume that something like that won't go away easily. I mean, with time, it'll probably get better, but depending on how bad it was, it'll probably never get 100% better. But yeah, that is a really hard thing to go through. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I've been to the Greek islands. It's okay. I wouldn't go back though. Maybe see a therapist. Yeah, depending. I think that that's what he's doing. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. Small changing subjects. Can I do some shameless self promo for a bit? Absolutely. Yeah. Post it in. Post it. What are you working on? Tell us all about it. Okay, let me see if I can actually, because I have a few things that I want to do here, but I was doing this all wrong. So I'm gonna like change things up a bit today. Here's what's gonna happen. I need to change a few things here, but we'll We'll do that as we go. Like this. And then something like this. And this camp thing is going to be a logic layer instead. I'm offering services as a composer for video games while I job hunt for a game designer / programmer. I see. You post some samples on the Discord for people to check out or your website. Yeah. So far, my strong suit is chiptune, but my aim is to focus on in anything from NES to PS1-esque stuff with synths and that. That's cool. Yeah. Was planning on that too after sending messages, if allowed. Yeah, absolutely. We do have a self-promo. I believe it's called self-promo even. Yeah, you can post it there so people can find you. Absolutely. I missed your Anita emotes. During this week, can I get a freebie? Next is going into... What's the word? Is it remission? He needs those Anita emotes. You don't understand. Not sub to her. Oh, there you go. No more Anita emotes. Sad. Oh, you guys. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need to move a bit of code around. This logic here, that's not gonna be this. None of this makes any sense. Go sub right meow. Perfect. Actually perfect. I adore her, but those €5 mean a lot more to me than to her. That's fair. Yeah. Wanna laugh at my misery? What happened? I'm not sure I want to laugh at other people's misery. That'll make me feel bad. But sure, depending on how, you know, how much misery we're talking here. Since I was in a rush to pack, I actually sent the wrong file to my parent jam submission. No. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dex. That sucks. What happened then? Did you manage to like replace it or something? What did you send? I'm assuming an older version? A compilation of people making fun of him. Oh my god, that would be brutal. Game has 3 seconds wave instead of 3 minutes because I was testing. And there's no sound because I had muted it to test. Oh, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Next. Did you manage to fix it on time? I'm guessing from this whole conversation, the answer to that is going to be no. I got back on the 1st of this month. Oh, I'm so sorry, Next. That really sucks. Well, best you can do right now, I think, is, you know, issue like a statement on your game page and just post the new one alongside the old one. And hopefully they'll be lenient on you since you delivered early. Fingers crossed. Pirate has lost about 10k viewers per stream. Did he? Holy crap. Hiya, Damn Scout. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. It happens. I added a disclaimer on the game page, and I'll update once the jam's over. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Wait, the jam isn't over? Oh, you mean jam is in the jam judging, right? I got sidetracked by that RPG Maker post. Used to get 18, 20 easy. Yeah, I mean, last time I tuned in to one of his streams, that were more or less the numbers he was at, yeah. I already have MZ, but what's another version of it gonna do? I mean, just get them all. Collect them. It's what I do. Right now it's at 8K. Oof. Judge time now, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. But that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nux. Are we game yet? Not exactly. Hi, Adora. Welcome, welcome. Not exactly. We're working on it. But we're getting there. We're trying to, at least. We're trying. We're trying. Okay. Some of this stuff is really weird, so we're gonna change some of this. Okay. We're gonna change some of this stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. This doesn't need to happen in this way. So what we're going to do here, we're gonna change a few things. Because it doesn't make sense what I was doing, to be fair. You sound sure. I mean, yeah. I try to. But we're not game yet, no. We're trying to. We're trying to make it, but, you know, sometimes it just doesn't go through. Yeah. I use MV. That one is much better, but meh. Can't bother to transition everything. Ah, I see, I see. I do get that, RPG Maker has a ton of versions. They change stuff up quite a bit. I don't know if the versions are interlocked between each other. So you can do one you can do a project on one and then transfer to another, right? But I do get that they have so many versions. It's so weird. Quedra? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope everything's nice and fine over there. You can't easily transfer between them, so no. Oh, okay. Yikes. I'm fine. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see here. I need to move some of this stuff around. But first thing that we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to put this here, but we're going to do this instead. So here's what's going to happen. I need this to change a little bit. Yep. So here, I'm going to move this away from here. Basically, I'm going to make a few changes to this, and we'll get to that in a bit. But yeah, that'll be one to do later. Yeah. I tried a bit of RPG Maker. It's a good engine, but I prefer to just do it myself, I guess. Not that I finished much, but at least I'm learning. That's totally fair. Yeah, I do agree with that a little bit. As long as you're enjoying yourself and learning. I set my mind on publishing a game on it because I hold the engine close to heart, but I'm really dipping my toes into Godot. Yeah, and that's cool. Yeah. Hi, Hado Kanin. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Good afternoon, Miss Joanna and other younglings. Welcome, welcome, Hado Kanin. I hope you're doing good. I hope your Tuesday is treating you well. Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, let me just do a few changes to this. I need no. That'll do. Yeah, this'll do, but still not enough. We need to change a few things to this, but we'll get to that in a bit. So, I need to find this. Here we are. Okay. Let's move you up here, shall we? Okay. Yeah, the action cube is gonna get moved. That one I knew when I started. Maybe I should just... No, but I'd rather remove the code and completely get rid of this one. So we'll see about that. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm job hunting also, so I feel Godot or Unity armor useful in the long run for that. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm sure RPG Maker can do great things, but I feel if I want to push the envelope a bit, I either have to work around whatever constraints it has or just code it myself. That's going to be a given. Yeah. If you want to do something a bit out of the mold that these pre-packaged engines do, you'll need to learn a bit of coding for sure. Yeah. I'll lurk a bit. That's totally okay. Lurk away. That's totally fine. Okay, here's the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a few things for this, but that's fine. Let's move the action current. We'll need this here. Not sure if this is public, but we can keep that in. That's fine. Now. Right, this is the thing that needs to change a little bit, but we'll get to that. Okay, let's cut these two, paste them here. This is going to be another one. Yeah, okay. Let's call this camp player character, I think. Yeah, that'll do. It's a template for your own thing in a good way. While I like that kind of stuff, I want to also do my own thing with JRPGs being a starting point. That's totally fair, and that makes sense, yeah. Gonna nap a bit, lunch, and be here. Okay, that's totally fine. I hope you have a nice rest. I had to do a couple scripts for RPG Maker to accomplish things that the engine didn't support. It's JavaScript, and I hated every second of it. Oh, is that JavaScript? I did not know that. Okay. I haven't done, like, RPG Maker in quite a bit. Like, RPG Maker has been long in the past for me. I've used it a little bit, but not a lot, to be fair. Okay, we'll need to like update all of this, but that's fine. Also there's this, but we'll get to you. Let me see here. Yeah, we're practically gonna move most of the code from this thing. That's fine. There we go. We'll get to you. That's fine. Also, I want to change the name of this thing. Region instead. There we go. And I don't want to rename anything. Thank you. If you want to laugh, one of the scripts I had to do was the confused state for the characters. Imagine an RPG engine without that by default. Really? They don't have a confused state? That's weird. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. It's been a while since I used RPG Maker. I used it for quite a bit when I was younger, but then I just stopped using it. But I did not know that they didn't have the confused state. Oh, it has no setter? It needs to have a setter, though. Yeah, you need a setter here, buddy. Thank you. Okay, now. That's cool. That's cool. This thing is still, yeah, it's still here. Okay. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. Also, these two need new classes for this. Yeah, I'm gonna like do different things here. So this will be region, logic, animal wild, and also here region, logic, camp, player character. There we go. And I need to do these two based on that, but we'll get to that. Maybe the RPG was the pain it gave you along the way. Maybe so, yeah. Look at me talking about it, and there's an RPG Maker Festival event going on Steam, and I signed my game up for it, and I forgot about it. Really? Well, at least you had some foresight, and now it's there. That's totally fine. I guess that's why RPG Maker VX Ace, like, why are these names so confusing? Maybe that's why it's free for a limited time. Because I noticed this morning, I saw some news that said that, yeah, the game was discounted in its entirety. I'm assuming that's because of that specifically. Oh, I just noticed your message right now, Fire. I believe what Pirate uses is Game Maker, not RPG Maker. I believe that's it. But I could be wrong. Like, it's been a while. But I think that's it. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Most of the stuff needs to, like, be moved from other places. But that's okay. We're gonna go at it a bit at a time. Also, this needs to be region logic. We'll get to you. Also, I'll need this second one. Like this. And we'll get to you too. Yeah, that'll do. All engines are discounted because of it. Ah, I see. But the VX Ace one is like very much discounted. It's completely discounted, actually. It's like 100% off. So yeah, there's that. Which is kind of nice, you know, if you want to dip your toes into it. It's quite nice. Okay, let's do a few things here. Gonna have to do a bit of this, to be fair, but that's okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put this here. Like this. We'll still need all of this. Also, we need the node sprite 2D, procedural random, like these three things, we still need them. So we're gonna make them here. We need this one too. Cancel current action. Here we go. I mean, most of this will need to move up there, but we're gonna take it one at a time, just so I can see exactly what I need and what I don't, basically. So we'll see. There's the active thing. I don't use active all that much yet. This was supposed to be a variable for other things to check if you should be using this or not, but for, like pooling, you know. Well, that one is from 2012. Who wants that anyway? I don't know. Wait. So which is the most recent one? Because with that naming convention, it kind of confuses me, to be quite fair. Okay. So we'll do that, sure. It's alright, it confuses me as well, and I use them. It's like Microsoft with Xbox. True. MZ is the last one. So is there a logic to it? Because there's VX Ace, and then there's MZ. So is there like a logic I'm not getting? Is there a way to like easily discern which is the most recent one just from the name alone, or not? Eventually they're gonna run out of letters. They do realize that, right? Two letter combinations are finite. Then they'll start using 3, and that's when the world is gonna go into ruin. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. I do want to change this, so we're gonna put that here. Also, this one, and we'll get to that. Yeah, all of this is gonna get changed later. What else are we missing from here? Nothing? Okay. So this one's done. Cancel all queue actions. Should I just move all of this? Oh, let's get rid of this logic thing. No need for that anymore. There's path and path index, which I also assume are things that we will need. The only thing I don't think is ever used is this character data thing. Is this ever used anywhere? Oh, so it is. Okay. Because I need to check things overall. Okay, so we could just move everything. At this point, I think I'm just going to move all of the code. And that'll be that. Yeah. I should have just renamed the whole... the whole thing, but you know. Yeah, this is already declared, so we don't need that. Okay, let's just move all of this code. And then we'll see what happens. There we go. Okay. Put it here. Okay. Now, we'll need a few changes to the code. That's okay. We can work with this. Yeah. So all this is going to be renamed. There we go. So everything should be working now. All right, that's cool. So we don't need this one anymore. Yeah, I should have just renamed it, but at this point, meh. Also, let me mark these two as... Yeah, this one is also like this. No, Wait. See, that's the thing. Some of this stuff we don't want. So we'll get to that. First ones kind of go like Windows, 95, 2000, 2003, and there's XP. Yeah, I remember those. Those are the ones I remember. Then you have VX and VX Ace, and now MV and MZ, with MZ being the latest. Okay. Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. You forgot Titan? Wait, there's a Titan in there? Oh god. That seems like terribly confusing. So, the camp logic thing. That's where this stuff is gonna get going. But we'll get to you. So. This is what we want on the other end. That's totally fine. Wait, where is the other one? Ah, the animal is this one. Okay. This is the animal one. Okay. Let's get the animal out. Put that up here. Where's the animal? Animal? Over here. But there are a few things that we need to change about that. We'll get to you. But also, yeah, this one no longer needs to be here. And we need all of this stuff over here. So these two can disappear. Now, right, yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff needs to change a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, those classes don't exist. Don't even exist anymore. So we need to change those. And I want to change the names of these things too. So logic, camp, player character. Because these are all based on player character stuff, so that should be fine. Okay, let's put that all in, just so that this gets, you know, this is going to be region instead. Oops. Region for this. Also, the name is different. What else? Ah, okay, but I had this problem before, so the problem stays. That's totally fine. We can fix that later. Okay. That'll do. Next. You. Yeah, this is the thing. None of this is, like, relevant to this. Let's do region here. Oops. Region. Like this. And then like this. Okay. Because there's no activities, there's no resting, nothing. Yeah, we don't need any of this here. We don't need that. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that error was there, but it can be fixed later. Now, these need to change as well. I forgot about that. Also, are these doing anything here? I don't think they are. I mean, technically, I will need them. All right. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, this stop activity and rest 1 hour and stuff like that, we don't need this here. Because this is going to be part of the logic thing. So it doesn't even matter at this point. We don't want this. This is dumb. That was the whole problem back there. I might keep this. But we'll see. We'll keep this under wraps for now. But I don't think we'll need any of that. Let's delete this. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just need to change this a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Not exactly the most succinct name, but we'll manage. This. Not even sure if we're gonna keep these, but we'll see. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, I'm not even sure we're gonna keep these at the end of the day, but we'll see. I'll need this. Not sure about this one. Here's the thing. This is the camp, logic camp player character. Okay, that makes sense in this specific context, so that's fine. Okay. So over here, I think we're good. We need to change a few things on other places though. So that's gonna be fun for everybody. Ah, yes, I forgot about something. We need... Okay. Get. And a private set. There. We're gonna rename this. This is gonna be public now. Because we need to have access to this, basically, for stuff like this. Oops. Okay. So, if camp controller logic, and this is not going to be camp controller, this is going to be a region controller. Region controller. If the logic is player camp player character. There we go. Then we can stop activity that way instead. And that'll be that. What features did you work on last week and plan for this week? Basically, last week, I added a bunch of like new, what's the word for it? New animations. And also added animals to the camp so that, you know, hunters can hunt animals. But I started going up against the problem that when adding other things that weren't the characters from your own party, things would break very quickly. So now I'm trying to make this as generic as possible so I can fit in any character in here and not have problems in the future. But last week, there were people already following animals and hunting them, doing a bit of like a wiggle animation, because I just still don't have animations for anything. And this week, it's just going to be mainly me doing this. It's kind of refactoring, but it's mostly moving code around so that I can have the game running again, because I broke it. Animals, yeah, there's animals, you know, walking about, doing their thing. Yeah. What kind of animals? Cows, wolves? None of that. Right now, there's only rats. Because I looked up the sprite sheet that I had for like the Kenny sprites, and there's only like the only decent animal here to hunt is like the rats. But I plan on changing that eventually to like actual, wild animals. I don't know, deer, wolves, stuff like that, basically. Yeah. But yeah. Unless I decide to pull an Age of Empires and have like sheep just casually strewn about. You dodged the last animal like a pro. I mean, yeah. I don't want to I don't want to be mean. But yeah. Oh, ads are coming up. Holy crap. It's been an hour already. I like the sheep mechanic at Age of Empires. Yeah, the sheep mechanic was cool. Then there was the problem of like, if you left those sheep alone, another scout would come in and take your sheep, and that wasn't very pleasant of them. But, Hiya, Kent. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, ads are going to begin in about 30 seconds. Sorry about that, everybody. I'll do a quick break like I usually do. But yeah, I'll be back because, like, this still needs to get finished. This whole thing still needs to get finished. Somehow. I know. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think I'm going to change this a little bit. This doesn't make a lot of sense at this point. I'm going to change this to not go directly through the region controller. I don't think. We don't need that, to be fair. But we will try. This controller list is going to be this instead. Yeah. There's a lot of fixing here that needs to happen. Yeah. Thinking about it. Maybe I do need something like this. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Just need to change a few things here. Like that. We'll do something like this. Oh, ads have begun. Okay. Ads. I know. Ads are a thing. Okay, I'll take a quick break, everybody. And I will be right back and continue doing this thing after I come back. Because, yeah, this needs to get done. Apparently. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey everybody, I've returned. Let's get back to doing this thing. Holy crap! Catherine the multitasker. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Catherine! Oh, Fody, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Catherine, welcome. Give me just a second to give you a shout out, because like, I forget sometimes. I'm sorry about that. There you go. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's nice. Hi, Fody. Welcome as well. How are you doing? Doing good. Yeah. Just trying to get this game done. And failing a little bit. The rework is taking a little longer than I thought it would. But yeah, still hacking away at it. Still doing the thing. Unfortunately, I can't show the game off right now because it's very broken. But I'm working on it. She's trying to work. I'm trying to distract her. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm sure you'll fix it up soon. Thank you so much. How is everything going? How are your projects coming along? Also, Catherine, if you want to like drop anything in chat as to what you're doing, any links, anything, feel free. No problem at all. I just noticed that I wrote Regan instead of region controller. How dare I? How dare I make a typo like that? Controller. I probably should just call it controller instead, shouldn't I? Instead of doing that. Maybe that should be the ticket. Yeah, maybe I should just call it controller instead, and that'll be that. Yeah. Fair enough. We'll just do controller instead. That's okay. There we go. Okay, that'll do. No more tie-ups. Yes, no more tie-ups. Hiya B, welcome. I totally missed your welcoming emotes up there due to the raid, but welcome. I hope you're doing good. Coming along great. I'm about to finish my little asteroids but with slimes project. Just adding sound. Ooh, nice. Sound helps a lot to keep a project cohesive and putting it together. So yeah, glad to hear that. Yeah. I want to shoot slimes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Welcome, B. Welcome. Over here, we're doing good too. It's just, still needs some rework. So, we're trying our best. Okay. If controller object is camp player character. Yes. In that case, we'll do this. And that'll be that. There. Also, we need to do that same thing here, I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That helps a bit with like keeping everything organized. So we got that. That's fine. I love how much more of a vibe a game has after adding music. It's true. Yeah. Music helps a lot to keep the project and to keep the project together and make it feel alive. There's more vibrancy. It is true. Yeah. Hiya, Jacob. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. This game, 7 out of 100. If anyone wants to check them out, my itch page is linked in my about page. I see. You can also post a link if you want to. Make it easy for people to like reach you. Yeah, feel free to post it in. No problem at all. Unless you don't want to, and that's totally fine too. Don't worry about it. I'm not like forcing you to do anything. Just throwing that out there that you can do it if you want to. And it doesn't matter if the game is a 7 out of 10 or a 70 or a 700 out of 10. You know, just doing it and it being your project, that's what makes it valuable. So don't worry about it. Okay, are we... What's that? Oh, that's the context thing, isn't it? Yeah, I need to fix that, but not now. Give me a second. I need something else instead. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna rename this. Camp player character. No, hold on a minute. I'm trying to make 100 games into N25. I believe you've mentioned that. Yeah. This is where I'm putting them all. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Are you trying to keep every game to a specific number of days for that to happen? Or you just want to make 100 games, doesn't matter how long each one individually takes? Because you don't have a lot, though. If you want to make 100 games, you probably have like, what, 3? Sometimes 4 days to do each? Maybe? That's some commitment. It's very cool. Yeah. I see you're using the best asset pack out there. I mean that because, like, I saw this and I instantly recognized it. No biases here. No bias at all. Like, what are you talking about? I have the actual same asset pack right here. No, you're just projecting. But this looks very cool. Yeah, you're already at 5 out of 100. Dang, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Glad to see you're keeping committed to it. Yeah. As long as I get to 100 doesn't matter, but usually 3 to 4 days. Got it. Yeah. Because otherwise it might take too long and then you have to like cut short on others. I love Kenny assets. Yeah, Kenny assets are very, very useful, especially for stuff like this where you need to make games in a short span of time and you don't have a lot of time to do art assets. Yeah, it's pretty good. You made a whole shopping game? Yeah. It looks very cute. I do want to try these out sometime. Maybe, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that tonight, but eventually one of these nights I'll get down and I'll play some of them. Me back. Welcome back, TV Paxway. Welcome. Shopper is more so a Frogger. Clone with a fun theme. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, now that I look at it, it does give off that vibe. Yeah. But yeah, looking good. Just played it at Team Frogger. Yeah. Pretty cool. Okay. But yeah, glad to see you're still committed to it. I actually made Shopper really difficult. That's okay. You can say it's for the hardcore gamers out there. Don't think too much about it. It's okay. It's just it's too hardcore for you to understand. It's not too difficult. You're just not hardcore enough to get it. Oh man. Interesting challenge. Yes, it is. It's pretty cool. Not like me, who I spend the whole year like doing a game, not doing it enough, not doing enough of it. Still getting to it, but you know. I will need. We don't even need this, I don't think. I think this is irrelevant after I do what I want to do. But let's see here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Logic, camp, player character. Here we go. Oops, did I? There we go. Okay. Well, those are fine, I think. Yeah, that's okay. All right. So all we need to do now there we go. No need for renames. That's fine. All I need to do now is something like this. And that should be it. Do I have access to activity from here? I don't, but I probably should though. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Catherine. Thank you. I'm using Godot as well, just trying to learn how to program in a sort of marathon of sprints. I'll need to try and include some longer projects as well. That's totally fair, yeah. But small projects are also really good to grow fast, right? You get to learn a lot of things really quickly. So you fail faster, sort of. You learn and you fail. Sometimes you learn things that you can apply to other projects along the way. So, you know, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty nifty challenge. I do. Essentially, you fail fast and start again. Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely. It also forces you to move on and not spend 4 years on the same project. Ask me how I know. Yeah. I hope I don't get to that point, but at this point, maybe that'll be the way I go too. We'll see. Godot gang. Exactly. Godot gang. 100%. Okay, I'll need to get to you. But we'll get to you. So that's one of the things I need to fix. Okay, here we are. That's the thing. So hopefully that fixes that. That's fixed. Okay. Still need to fix this. This should be an easy fix, but I'll get to you on that. Now here is the thing we need to fix though. You get access to the controller. So that means that our character data camp, this needs to be, let's make this, first of all, let's change the name of this thing. Like that. Let's make it a property and let's make it a private setter, but a public getter. Because over here, once we change that, we do this. And we do all of these things. That's fine. Because now we can go here. Character data camp. Oh, right. Character data. Got it. Okay. So that's also fixed. That's fine. Last bit we need to fix here is this context thing. This is because of the hours, which kind of sucks. But I'll feed this into the parameters, so that'll be a little easier to... So it doesn't have as much clutter, basically. Go dot, go dot, go dot. Absolutely. I personally start to feel discouraged when I have to work on the same spaghetti code for too long. So being able to call it done and move on really helps my motivation. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. And I feel you. Absolutely. I managed to overcome that whole spaghetti code thing because off stream I do a lot of planning and architectural design on this code so that I can come here on stream and I'm like, ooh, I'm just gonna like fix a bunch of stuff today. Or maybe something along the lines of, I'm gonna do a bunch of new mechanics or something like that. But that's because I spend the whole time off of stream trying to fix the code to make it, even bearably usable. Oh man. Would refactoring beware of baklava code though? It's just as painful to work with. Yeah, it is true. It is true. But yeah, getting this code ready to showcase mechanic or to implement new things on stream, but also good enough that it's a bit clean outside of it is a whole other task. It's a whole ordeal. Small iterations can be good. Yeah, absolutely. How do you plan the architecture? It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I think on things before I start doing them, so I plan stuff ahead. But for example, most of the work that I'm doing now, this whole fixing these classes because it wasn't exactly like how I expected them to work, that happened because I had a very, I'll say a very small or like small-minded concept of what this was going to be. Or rather, I didn't know exactly how this was going to work, so I started doing it basically as a free-for-all. So like as long as it works, it's fine, right? But that's not the case. Like eventually it comes to a point where these things get too complicated to even keep working on them, to add stuff to them. So you gotta stop. That's when you gotta stop and think a little bit. Okay, I need this to be a little more architected. Like it needs to be a bit more thought about. And that's when I stop and go back and start, running through everything and saying, okay, this needs to change. I need to make this a bit more generic and stuff like that. So it depends. Sometimes I plan it way beforehand. Sometimes I do it as I go. Depends a lot on what I'm doing. But planning can be with like diagrams or just like scribbling down things on a piece of paper. That's usually how I do it, by playing Minecraft. I mean, could be. Yeah. Now that I'm a month in, I may need to start dedicating months to focusing on certain areas of improvement, like architecture, as you said. That's actually a cool thing to think about, yeah. take a month and use that to learn a specific thing in a bunch of projects. That's cool. Yeah. That's a pretty good way of going about it. Yeah. I will randomly have ideas when I'm out and about, so I whip out my Notion phone for all of those. Yeah, that's also a good way to look at it. Having a piece of paper you can scribble on, or have a phone app where you can just jot down ideas quickly, that helps quite a bit. Definitely a balance to be struck between piling up hacks until they collapse and big design up front waterfall. Especially in projects like these, I want code to be extensible enough that I can add stuff to the game without needing a lot of work, right? I want these things to be properly prepared so that I can add new things fairly quickly. But sometimes when I'm working through code, when I'm like knee deep into it, sometimes I don't see things from a broad perspective. And that's when stuff like this happens, where I'm like, yeah, this is not going to work, so I have to redo a few things. It happens all the time. Yeah. Redstone classes, Redstone functional programming, Redstone sanity checker, Redstone insanity. Yes, all of those. Sanity is overrated? Maybe. But sanity is cool to have sometimes, It's not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna pass this as a thing that I can just plop here. Not that I wanted this to be like this, but Okay, we'll keep this here. And that'll be for later. Because over here on our logic, we'll need the session data right here. So this will be context app. No, context session data. There we go. Now, here comes the moment of truth. Sanity is banned in this chat? No, not at all. We're all insane, at least. I mean, we can all be a little insane in different ways. But let's not go all full insane, Never go full insane. We can be just a little bit. A little bit is fine. Okay, here comes the moment of truth. I'm going to compile this and we're going to see what's going to happen. Okay, it compiles. That's okay. Is it gonna run though? That's the big question here. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. What's the matter? What's the problem? I forgot about this. Yeah. Because logic isn't null at the beginning. I forgot about that. We can just do that here, and that'll take it off from here instead. There. That should be easier to keep then. Okay, let's see if that's the problem. If that's the whole problem, I'll be happy if that's the only problem I have. But I don't know. We'll see. Run. No. Hi, Acher. Welcome. How come it greets you with solve it? Because it's happy to see you. I am completely sane. I mean, why wouldn't we be? Am I right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Cool. That's cool. All right. So we're back to what we had, which is nice. To be quite honest, I expected this to take way longer and to have way more problems than this. But turns out it actually wasn't that bad. So, you know. I tried DeepSeek and it didn't destroy Kanye. I mean, yeah. I don't think any AI has that power. At least not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, so we're good. Let's see. Okay, that's bad. Why is it sticking there? You shouldn't do that. Yeah, they're sticking to place, which is not ideal. I'll need to fix that. Let's see. What about gathering? Idle? Gather? Okay. What about wood cutting? Okay. Idle? Okay. I find it funny that they stop in place. It's not a problem though. It's not like a code, or rather, it is a code problem, but it's not an error problem, I should say. I'm certainly not delving through layer after layer of architectural stuff just to get at a thing that runs a thing so I can test the thing. That's why you gotta make it easy to test. Guess who needs to go? I'm so sorry to hear that too, Foxwood. But thank you so much for tuning in today. Yeah, and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And yeah, stay safe. And if we don't talk until then, good luck on starting your new job. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day. Hiya, Fun Prophet. Welcome. welcome. Maybe hi. Yeah. Welcome. Guess who didn't write the thing I'm trying to test? How do you mean? You're trying to test a thing that doesn't exist yet? How does that work? That's a bit weirdly ordered. I'm testing a thing I didn't write. That's, you know, joys of being a QA specialist. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. That makes sense now. That all makes sense now. Hopefully you'll get to the bottom of it. No worries. Okay, I have to see what's up with these characters like staying in place. What is up with that? Let me just go over here. They're not even at the right position when they start, actually. I'm assuming she's hunting this one. Interesting. I'm mostly lurking. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for tuning in. And lurk away. No problem at all. I do appreciate it. Lurk away. It's totally fair. Why are you all not moving? What is up with you guys? Okay, I'm gonna have to like see what's up with that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. When we're doing this, oh, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what is the problem? It's probably something to do with the animator for the hunting thing. It's this thing. But if that's the case, then the target should change. That's the thing. The target should change at some point. Yeah, it's right here. Get activity positions. This comes from the region animator. But there is the whole thing of it registering when the target moves. That's still the case, I assume. I'm assuming you're... Here it is, position changed. So why is this not triggering? Interesting. Because this is data. That kind of makes sense, but at the same time... If the position changes, then that means our controller right here would need to know about it and set you to go somewhere else. That would be here. Action process. No, this is the controller generic one. I want the character. Here we are. We'll get to you. No, what I want... It never... On property changed character data region. No, but that's not it. That's not what I want. So where was this happening before? That's not it. What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Right, yes. So here, let's see. Where is this used? That's on character data. And there's also the region move. That's fair. Wait, what? What is this? Ah, okay. So this is an action target. Right, this is where it's actually used. Okay, got it. Now here, on activity target changed. This is on character data camp. That's fine. Where is this used? It's triggered here twice. But it's never registered anywhere. Where did that go? What? Because that should be called somewhere. So where is this thing even? It's not this. It's not any of these. But when the action changes... Oh, not exactly. I just realized. Lurk away, everybody. B and Catherine, thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, lurk away. Go and do your stuff. No problem at all. So hold on. I removed that from somewhere. Because I need... When this whole thing happens, if my target changes, if my activity target changes, I need to respond accordingly, but it's not doing that anymore. Where did that part of the code go? That's not even here anymore. Activity changed, yes. But none of these. Huh. None of these are actually recalculating where we're going. It should be here, to be fair. Let's see here. Activity target position changed. So where is this bit? Oh, wait, the code already has this. So where did this bit of the code go? What? Hold on a minute. Did I miss something? Where? This would be in the character controller camp. Where did that piece of the code go? Oh, it was right here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know where it is. It's here, I think. It's up here. Or at least it should be. But it's not anymore. Ah, I deleted it. I totally forgot about this. Because, yeah, that's where it was. It was right there. Okay, let me see if I moved everything correctly. Character changed, activity changed, skill experience changed, skill level changed, and there was this one, which I totally forgot. Okay. So this should hopefully fix that. Okay. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Hopefully it does. So I can move on to other things. Kankashiro, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything is good. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it makes sense. There you go. Okay, so that was what was missing. Okay. How are you today? Doing good, doing good. Getting stuff done, basically. Or at least, you know, trying to. But yeah. Trying to get some stuff done. And hopefully succeeding at it. Okay, that'll do. That will do. Okay. Just gotta fix a few things before I commit to the next part of it, which is going to be a big one. The whole thing this week I wanted to do this week. The whole thing I wanted to do this week was basically the whole thing of characters moving around while on camp. I want to extrapolate that to actually have settlements with those animations as well. So basically being able to see settlement people going to work just as you see people doing stuff here like this, right? So you see people around doing their things, doing all of that. But so these whole changes that I've been doing up until now were basically for that. Were basically so that, you know, it's easier to move this code over when settlements are in. So we're going to do that. But before I do that, I have a few things I want to switch around. And hopefully everything will go okay. Well, look at that. They all merged here and then it's like a little dance, you see. It's beautiful. Okay, but at least it's fixed now, so we're good. All we need to do now is move that part of the code and do it here as well. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting thing to see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's just leave here. Let's close this. I am going to make just a quick change here somewhere. Where's the animation thing? It is up here. Right, it's right here. Okay, where's the animation thing? Here it is. Okay, what is the one for hunting? Shoot bow. Okay, let's just change. I'm basically running out of options to signify animation changes, but we'll make it work. How much time have you been working on this project so far? If I had to like full-time stuff like that, it would probably be around like a year, give or take a month. Yeah. This assuming that I'd work every week, every day, full-time, stuff like that, which sometimes it doesn't happen. Because last year I had like a whole month where I had to move to this new place where I'm at right now. Plus a few weeks here and there where I wasn't able to stream and stuff like that. So, you know, there was a bit of there's a bit of leeway there, but around a year would probably be the best bet. Oh, and Fun Profit, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's do. That's not so much. I mean, yeah, given the size of the project, it doesn't look like much. Given the size of the project, yeah. Hopefully, I managed to keep it going. Not take like a bajillion years doing this, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I want a brown for this. Saddle brown. Didn't I do a yeah, there's a saddle brown already. Dang it. Let's do a reddish color then. What do we do here? Pale violet red. Yeah, that'll do. I want to make a game too, but I'm worried it would take too much time from me. The best way of looking at stuff like in that perspective is starting small and finishing something is actually very useful. For example, Catherine was just talking about it. She's making a challenge where you have to make 100 games throughout the year, right? It's like a speed. It's almost a speed, but it's also a learning challenge, right? You want to make something that is small, that is able to convey an idea, and you have to do it in a short amount of time. Otherwise, you won't have time for the whole 100 games, right? So it forces you to think quickly and think of creative solutions, but also it helps you by, you create something. It's not perfect, but it's finished. So you take what you've learned from that project and you move over to the next one, right? So it's important to create something small, but that keeps you motivated. And also you learn from it. That's also important. Starting with big projects can usually lead to a lot of burnout and you not getting in too much into it. If you do small projects and you see your skills develop and you see stuff getting done, that keeps you more motivated to keep going. Does that make sense? So if you're worried it takes too much time, just scope it down. Make it a smaller game. Just do a game about one specific thing you like about your idea, right? Stuff like that. Yeah. Don't listen to her. Hiya, Carol. Make an MMORPG. Yes, disregard everything I've just said. Make an MMORPG. But yeah, the biggest deal, like if you feel it might take too much time, the best thing to do in that case is to scope it down a lot. Because by doing that, there's another thing that helps with that. Imagine you have a game, I don't know. Let's do a big. Imagine your ideal project is like an RPG. You know, it takes combat, it takes like stat increases, stuff like that, right? In that case, what I would do is take parts of the game that you want to make, you know, the combat, the RPG, take very small portions of that and make it into like a single game with just that. Because by doing that, you'll slowly create the tools that you need to create a larger game with them later. Right? So in that case, you'll want, you'll make a game with a stats system. It doesn't matter if the stats system is good or bad. It doesn't matter if the stats make sense or not. All that matters is that you make a game which does that. And eventually you'll learn stuff about it. You'll learn that, it's better to program stats this way versus another way. You'll start learning based on experience, right? And after you do a bunch of like small games like this, you eventually get to a point where when you tackle a bigger project, you already know the caveats. You already know what works and what doesn't, right? Dream game comes first. True. Live service gacha hero shooter. Holy crap. Eesh. Even I wouldn't dip my feet on that one alone. Good lord. I want to tell stories through games. Well, it depends on what kind of stories you wanna do, and telling stories by itself isn't enough in that way, right? You need, usually when you're doing stories through games, you need to tie it to a mechanic somehow, right? That's what you gotta think about. What kind of mechanics do you want to use to convey your story? And then what you want to do is pick either a part of that mechanic or a whole, depending on how complex the mechanic is. You might want to like split it into parts, right? And then do just a sole thing for a few days, all about that mechanic. And you'll see, okay, this works, this doesn't work, this helps me tell the story, this doesn't, right? So you start using those bits and pieces, and eventually you'll get the experience to do a full-fledged thing with everything coming together, basically. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, glad to hear it. It's easier for me to make a game first and then make a story for it than the other way around. It depends a lot on what you want to do. Yeah. Sometimes the game idea comes first and then you develop a story around it. Sometimes you want to tell like a really gripping story and then you make a game around that. You make a game with mechanics that, enhance that storytelling. It depends a lot on what you want to do. Yeah. That's why my stories are split between their own stories and game stories. There is that, yeah. It depends a lot, like your target for the projects, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that would be my advice. If you feel like you're overwhelmed, it might take too long, just do small tidbits. Pick up small bits and pieces and try to do those. And eventually you'll get to the point where you've done mechanic A, mechanic B, mechanic C, and eventually you'll be able to piece them together because you've already done all of them separately. It's all just a matter of, putting the puzzle pieces together. You're making a single puzzle piece every time. And eventually you'll have to cut a bit of the corners here and there sometimes because like those puzzle pieces were made on their own. Sometimes they won't fit together perfectly. So you'll have to send them a little bit so that they stick together, but eventually they will. And that comes with experience, yeah. I'm lagging too much that I couldn't hear what you said fully. I hate my internet. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, small pieces, and then you fit them together at the end. That's it. That's all you need to take out of it. Just start really small. And that's the best way to go about it, yeah. Me and my story writing fire. Like up, down, shift, attack to launch a special attack? Yeah. I mean, why not, right? Haven't you seen the scrolls from the ye olden days? That's where the Konami code comes from. I'm just kidding. Or am I? But yeah, it very much depends on what kind of game you're doing. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Ad times again? It's been an hour? Well, at least I got this fixed, so it could be worse. I managed to fix what I wanted to fix. So I'm okay with that. Let me just see here. Oh yeah, the color. I wanted to check the color. No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's also not what I wanted. Why am I just doing everything wrong today? Okay, let's see. That'll do for a color, I guess. I guess that'll do for a color. I mean, why not at this point? Yeah, that'll do. Let's just leave them dancing here, doing their thing. I really need to do a small animation of them shooting an arrow or something. So that stuff like this kind of gets a little less weird. Yeah. Managed to trick my friend to make my idle game turn into a sim of some kind. I mean, yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes, yeah. Now I have to write a design document instead of fail programming. At least there's that, yeah. Stuff is progressing. That's all you gotta think about. If stuff is progressing, then you're good. Okay, everything is working again. That's cool. Okay. I think when I come back, I'm gonna try to make settlements also work with this. That's the idea. So like in settlements, things are gonna change a little bit, but at least the basics are gonna still be here. So hopefully we'll see that work. But yeah. We'll tackle that after we get to that point. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and ads just came up when that happened. Even better. Okay, give me just a few minutes, everybody, and I will be right back. And then we'll, keep doing this thing. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned for more development shenanigans. At least they seem interested enough to do it. Well, that's good. Yeah. I might either be lurking and writing or probably go start making food. That's totally okay. Thank you so much for being here, Carol. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. All right. So as I mentioned before I left a little bit ago, I am possibly going to extend what is happening here to settlements. So the idea is, while here, for example, you get, if you tell people to go wood cutting, they'll go and do the wood cutting. It's fine. But I also want your settlement for you to see those things happening. So here's the thing that's going to happen. We need to prepare some of this stuff to help with that. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have characters be around the town center. I don't even know if I'm going to keep the town center as a thing at the end of it all, but I'm keeping it here just for, added benefit, I suppose. Or at least for now, I should say. And in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them here at the center. When they get a job somewhere, when they get assigned a job somewhere, I am going to assign them to a position next to the building here, for in this example, right? And then they'll do the animation corresponding to whatever it is they're doing. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun for everybody. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. But before we do that, I want to commit the code I've done. I want to go in with a clean slate. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Give me a few seconds. There. Let's commit. There we are. All good to go. All right. Let's get this stuff done then. First things first, we need over here. Because right here, we are creating everyone. In this case, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these controllers out of the logic and into the location itself. Into the state location. Because I think that's where it makes most sense. So first of all, I'm going to move these controllers out of here and put them here. No, wait. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's go up there. Yeah. Here's where I want to put them. Right up here. There. Need to move this to some other place, but that's fine. Okay. The controller's right here. Let's move stuff between one and the other. Let's do controllers right here. That will do. And now here, that's fine. So this would be something along the lines. State location controllers. Oh, right. This needs to be public and accessible. So something like this. Also, this can be public read-only instead, so that I can access it here. There we go. Yeah. So we'll keep all of that under wraps. Yeah, I'm gonna add to this directly here. And I believe that's it. Right. This is stuff that can be moved to somewhere else. This can be stuff that you prepare for other things. So that's fine. Okay, some of this stuff needs to change a little bit. So give me a second. Yeah, I might have to move this somewhat. So stay right there. I'll be with you in a minute. And also, yeah, this can also go somewhere else. That's fine. Now, yeah, in here, that's when this is where it needs to stay here, because this is specific to here. Yeah, that's totally fine. We can keep this here. That's cool. And then stop activities. That's also totally fine. Yeah, but some of these things can be moved. So, for example, this gets called here. Before doing that, we're going to process each of the controllers in our controllers. Oops. There. So we update all of our controllers here specifically. We don't need to do that here. That's fine. Also, when we exit, before doing that, we're going to make all of this move here. Oops, controllers. There we go. That's totally fine. What else? Ah, there's this. Yes, I forgot about this. Now, this is going to be slightly different because this is creating controllers. But also this needs to change a little bit, because this registering here needs to happen here instead. Otherwise, this might get registered way too many times. So we want this to happen here instead. Now here, sure, we can do state location, controllers. Yeah, this is fine. That'll do, yeah. Hiya Tinspin, welcome, welcome. How are you going to support joypads? And if so, have you tried it yet? Not yet. I do want to support them, but I haven't done that yet. I actually do have an Xbox and a PlayStation controller here with me. I do want to, support a lot of them if I can, but I haven't gotten through the point of doing that yet. For now, I got other priorities, unfortunately. I'll be happy when I start support for controllers, because that's when when the game's a bit more easier to manage. But until then, yeah, no controller support, at least not yet. I just realized something. Hi, Alila. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, everybody. Because this is something that I can just move somewhere else. I agree is something. What it is, I don't know. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'm glad we agree, though. Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. In this case, it would be something like allocate controllers. And then we'd need to feed the number of controllers that we need. And then this code would go there, basically. Now, there is something that we need to do to this to make it... Well, let's just copy this code for now, because we're going to have to do a few things to this. That's fine. Okay. There. There. But we need to do this. And here comes the problem, basically. Here's what we're gonna do. One of my coworkers once told me, remember when you copy paste, having double the code doesn't mean you have double the value. True, true. That is true. So this would be... Yeah. Something like this. Yeah. So we need something, because like I need to register to these events for the controller itself, right? This needs to change, or like this needs to get registered. So in that case, I would have to cut this off and put it here instead. Not sure if this is the best way to go at it, but we'll see. Okay, so let's cut this off, and you'll need that method, and then I can just paste it. Oh, right, I need a controller on this. I just forgot about it. Oops. Cancel that. We'll need the controller here. There we go. Okay, let's undo all of that. And we will put a controller right here. Yeah, we need that. Sorry there, buddy. Okay, cut that all off. Wait, is that not what I did? I'm confused. What? Ah, okay. There you go. So now here, we need to implement that. Paste it here, and that'll be that. And that's it. We have to do it to all the other ones, but we can get rid of this now. And that should be it. Well, there's other stuff that should be it, but there's still a few other changes that I need to do. Because the other location logics also need... Yeah, we need to do all of this. So hopefully that'll be that. Right? That's it. That's the whole thing. But these other two don't have it. So there is that. Yeah, okay. We'll get to this in a bit. Give me just a minute, everybody. I need to take a quick break, but I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey everybody, sorry about that. Had to take a quick break, but we're back. What happened, Doru? No! Why? Was it just because I left? It's okay, I'm back now. It's okay. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. I just realized something. I might make this even easier to do, because I can just do this, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of it. Yeah, okay, hold on. There. We'll get to you. Yes. There we go. There we go. Let's make this an I read only list. Count. And that's it, actually. Yeah, that'll do. So I can reuse this. Well, this name is no longer like very good, but just got back and you were gone. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm back now. It's okay. Suave Zombie, welcome, welcome. How I know I'm not awake yet. My common color is usually green, so like, wow, there's a lot of commented out code in your file. Yeah, lots of comments, as you can see. All of it is comments. That's why the game works so well. Welcome, welcome, Suave Zombie. I hope you're doing good. You're not fully awake, but you're getting to it. It's okay. I mean, it's not wrong still. Like, there's a lot of comments in these files, so don't worry too much about it. It's okay. I don't like this name, but I'm not. I'm gonna like do a little thing here so I remember, but that's okay. So here's the thing. Yeah. There isn't that. Might need it later, but for now we don't need it. So this is the owned, but there's this other owned. No, I was on other owned. I want the player owned. Player owned, there we go. So we need this one too. There we go. Now, here's the deal. As we do with camp, right here, when we enter, we want to assign these characters to positions, basically. So basically, almost the same thing as this. Pretty much. So it's mostly just going to be this. Well, except, well, maybe we can put in the animals too, but we'll get to that later. Also, we could do... We'll keep it like this. It's fine. For now, I just want to spawn the characters in. That's all I want to do. So, yeah. That will do. So when we enter here, we want to add the characters here. To do that, actually, let's pin these so I can put them all together. I don't need to pin you. You're fine. Let's put player owned, other owned, and that's it. Okay. Now, it's mostly just going to be this. But in this case, I need to add information to this. Also, I just realized something. Give me a second. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So that'll be okay. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I want a list of the characters that are here. I need the cells where they're going to be at. First, I'm just going to spawn them willy-nilly. It doesn't even matter. Eventually, I'll spawn them in correct positions. But as of now, I just want to spawn them in. So I'll just do random locations. It's totally fine. So in this case, we do have the... we do have the location. Right? Don't we? We should, if not. Let's see. Ah. What? Why is this one? Public? The other one was like private, wasn't it? Where are you at? Here it is. Why are you public? Where does this get used? Ah, in the States. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so state location, location, population. But this is a list of character datas themselves. Welcome back, Nex. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I should change this a little bit. But okay, never mind. List. But that's gonna force me to create a new class for this, which is kind of iffy. Do I want to keep it like this? I don't think this is like very useful. Do I want to keep this is the question. Let me check on something. Because I got this, which has like activities and everything. And it's got neighbor paths and stuff like that. And also, you know, star searches and stuff. But like, I don't need this to be this way, do I? Because in the end, this hardly matters. I just realized. I need the terrain data. And, well, for stuff like this, iffy, but this isn't used anywhere else, is it? It's just the terrain data, always. It's always the same thing. Because camp data is an iLocation, correct? Yes. I could just make this an iLocation, and that would be that instead. Because I believe iLocation has everything. We don't need that specifically. I mean, in the end, let's see. This just exists to cache the terrain data, and that's it. Well, there are a few instances here where I'd have to like cast it, but it wouldn't really matter. Because this is all going to be the same thing no matter what. It's basically what we've done on the logic side of things, but in this case, it's going to be for character data too. Because all of this is going to be the same thing. All of it. Even here, yeah, it already is a location. It doesn't even matter what the camp is at. It doesn't matter. Might just do that, yeah. Let's see. We'll keep this like this. Instead of accepting a camp data, we'll accept an I location. That's that. Also, yeah, this also needs to be I location. What else would I have to change? It's just this. Yeah. If no, I location is camp data. That's pretty much it. I wouldn't have to do anything else in this case. So I could just reuse this instead. Now, the only thing that we need here, sometimes, something like this. And we reuse it here. Basically, that's it. That's fine too. Right, that doesn't exist either, so that's going to be a problem. I mean, it doesn't have to be, though. We'll get to you. Also, yeah, this doesn't do anything. Because that doesn't exist, basically. Yeah, all right. We'll just do it like this for now, even though this is not exactly best way to go about this. But we'll see. Yeah, this might need a further tweaking later. So in this case, not that we need this. We could just fit all of this into character data, I feel. But yeah, we'll keep this like this. We'll see. Yeah, we can make this part of the other thing. That's fine. Now. Location. And, well, cells is going to be another thing that we'll need. But... this is for the campfire. Yeah. We'll just do something akin to this here. Okay. No need to do this. Location, terrain data, add positions to collection. No need for this either. Yeah, we'll just clear it. Also, we'll need this too. Now, location. Let's rename this. Character data's add that. So now all we need to do, and this is just like a preliminary test. I don't know if this is going to be the end all be all to this, but we'll certainly get there. This is our character data right here. We're going to add stuff to it, given the cells as well. Also, this is not player party. This is going to be, well, the population of the location. I just realized. But in this case, there is no access to it. Do I actually have... I don't have access to this being like a settlement, do I? I don't. Which is both good and bad. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff is like generic with good reason, basically. Oh, so I do have population here. I do have access to it. I don't have access to the collection itself, which is, well. Oh, I do. What? Okay, then that works. All right. That's fine. So now all we need to do, allocate controllers for our character datas. That's it. So if I compile this now, and play it, when I get to, this is a player-owned settlement. If I do that, they'll all be next to the town center. Hopefully. Anna! It's a ducky raid! Welcome, Anna! And welcome, everybody! Hello! Oh, Timtic is here too! Welcome, Timtic. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Anna. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope your project is doing nice. How have things been going for you? Let me give you a shout out before I forget, because like sometimes I forget about this thing. I am so sorry. Like I'm all over the place today. It's okay. But welcome. Little duckies. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time over at Anna's stream. And welcome, Anna. I hope everything was good. Yeah. Doing good. We were doing lots of tiny work on the game engine, not doing a lot of major progress. That's okay. Like sometimes you have days like that. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Over here, I'm also making slow progress, but hopefully it'll amount to something at some point. I just made a whole thing where like animals can now walk around camp. So that was cool. You know, there was a whole thing. Small progress is progress nonetheless. It's true. It's 100% true. But yeah, animals are like roaming about, so it's cool. Yeah, walking animals, doing their thing. And characters can now, you can assign them to do jobs. For example, you can hunt the animals and do some stuff so they can gather herbs or like cut the nearest tree. You know, stuff is happening, basically. I think you should add a waddling ducky. I should, yeah. There are places with water in the game. Right here. I mean, I say that, but I don't even... Oh, there's water. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Get over there. It's too fast because I'm trying to test it, so, you know. So there's water. So when there's water, I can add duckies in. I just don't have, like, the ducky sprite yet, but, you know. Can you have a pet animal that can evolve and fight other animals, aka Pokemon? I mean, when you say it like that, maybe? Not gonna be strictly Pokemon, but you know, you can supposedly tame animals and use them for your daily activities. Like horses and stuff as well. Nice, yeah. So hopefully I'll be able to add, you know, all sorts of animals. I'll still have to see what I can do in that regard, but yeah. They're not supposed to like walk on water, but don't question it too much. You can just, you know, we'll just go back to where we were. Nice, clean grass. And there we go, yeah. So what I'm doing right now is trying to adapt this job system where characters walk around and do jobs like cutting wood and stuff. I'm trying to put that on settlements because settlements don't have this yet. Will there be yellow rats? I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. That is yet to be seen. Grass clean depends on where you're at, but it's true. Grass can be very unclean. You're absolutely correct. All right, moment of truth, because I just, as you came in with everybody, I was making the changes so that characters can show up in settlements now. It's gonna break. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is gonna break. I kind of assumed that was the case. So if you live in a settlement, you can't have a job. Wow, realism. I'm trying to work that through. Because right now, you can see right here, nothing is showing up. So characters are working. They are assigned to jobs here. You'll see that these characters are assigned. But there's nothing showing that there's actually anything happening, right? So I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to make characters be visible in the world and see that they're doing things. Yeah. Are settlements on the world map or a different level? Basically, the settlements are these small sections of the map right here. So this is a settlement. There's a lot of settlements here. Don't question it too much. So there's a lot here. This is yours. It's got a different graphic just to you know, distinguish it from others. But yeah, there's a lot of settlements spread around doing their own thing. And you can visit them too, but I'm kind of scared of like doing that. Let me see. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I'm only changing our own settlement. So if you visit this one should be fine. But yeah, they still don't show characters walking around, which is what I want to do. I want characters to be able to be seen as they go on their daily tasks and stuff. But yeah, something is up with this. There's an error. Index was out of range. Oh no. So yeah, I'm trying to fix that. What I want to do is to make characters be visible while they're working. That's it. But I made the system for the camping scene while they're camping and stuff, and I'm preparing it so they can be seen anywhere. Even if you visit other friendly settlements, you can actually see people working there. But that's gonna take a bit. I'm slowly going through that process right now. Yeah. Will the animals also be generated based on the biome that is also generated? And if could there be animals that are kind of similar but will be slightly different based on the biome? Not sure if there will be very different based on biome, but yeah, depending on biome, I will spawn different animals. Yes. So in that case, it's not exactly like Pokemon. So I'm safe. Nintendo can't get to me. Got it. Reminds me of Ultima 5. Ah, yeah. All the NPCs have day and night activity cycles. Yes. Characters already have that in. So if you see here, we've got characters producing goods here. So for example, woodcutter, gatherer, they work during the day. And because it's night right now, it's dark, they actually are not producing anything. You can see right here on this right side. Oh, sorry about that. My face was in the way. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, they're not producing anything during the night. So if I pass a few hours up here, you'll see that as it gets to daytime, suddenly they're producing again. So yeah, there's a bit of back and forth there in terms of like timing and schedule and having them do work and stuff. But yeah, that's it. That'd be a great visual. Yeah. Because when I visit places, when I'm visiting settlements like this, it's kind of boring because there's nothing there. Characters are working on the background, but I always have to explain, oh yeah, you've got characters and they're doing things. But if I have the characters actually walking around and doing things, I don't have to explain that anymore. People can come in and instantly see, okay, something is happening, right? It's way more enticing than just, oh, there's characters. They're all right here. They're all right here doing their thing, but you can't see them, but they're there. So hopefully that'll help a bit with like making the game feel a bit more cohesive and stuff. I'm making oops. Okay, sorry about that. I'm making an Ultima-like game, but nothing this advanced. I'm trying to make it way more complex than I probably should, but I'm hoping that this will pay off in the end. That's the hope, at least. Oh, ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry, everybody. Usually from hour to hour, there's like a 3-minute break for ads. I can't stop them, or else a lot of people can get pre-roll ads, which is like even worse. So I usually do a little break while the ads are going. So when the ads start, I'll take a quick well, not a jog, but like I'll walk around and stretch and do stretch a bit, walk around, just to keep in shape and be sitting all the time. She dances around the house. Yeah, a lot of people mention that. Yeah. All right, give me just a few minutes, everybody, and I will be right back. And then we'll continue working on this and see where the error is at. So yeah. I don't have to worry about scope creep. I only have 128k of RAM to play with. Well, there you go. Yeah. So, limitation breeds creativity, or so I've heard. Thank you so much for the follow, Owen Dev. Okay, give me just a few minutes, everybody. I will take a quick break, and I'll be back hopefully after the ads end. Or, as one does. So I'll see you guys in a bit. everybody. Sorry, took a little longer than I thought it would. Sorry about that, but I'm back now. Oh, and Anna, I didn't mention, like, if you need to go do your thing, if you need to, like, take a break or something, feel free to, like, just lurk or go away or go away from the computer. Do whatever you need to do. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. But I know, yeah, when people sometimes raid, they can need to go do their things, so I get it. It's totally fine. Also, if you want to stick around, that's also cool. No, don't worry about it. Just taking that out there. All right. Let's see. What was that problem? Holding people hostage and such. Yeah, I mean, that's me. Surely. I mean, just saying, you know. Okay, where is this? What is the problem? What's your problem? Oh. Okay. Calm down. Cool. Okay. That'll do. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Okay. Ooh, we got spawned right next to it. Wait, what is that? Oh. What on earth was that? Okay, yeah, that kind of tracks. Chuv. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. That was a very poor placement of building right there. Okay, anyway. Still a problem. What's going on here? Still here. Wait, what? Argument out of range. How do you mean? Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Give me a second. Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I figured it out. No, wait a minute. I'm such an idiot. Okay, there you go. I had that clear there where it clearly shouldn't be. Ha. Okay, that should fix it, hopefully. There we go. Okay, we got the characters in, which is good. So that's just the beginning. These are the characters getting spawned in, which is fine. Now, here's the deal. I need these characters to do things based on their job. So in this case, we're going to allocate those controllers, but at the same time, depending on what they're doing, that's right. I just remember that. Which PlayStation and Xbox controller do you have? 4 or 5, an original or third party? They're both original. They're not third party. I don't know which version of each is which, though. I believe my Xbox controller is still from the 360. So it's kind of like the old one. Let me see. I'm not very versed on PlayStation controllers, though. I know I have one, but it's not mine. Or rather, I wasn't the one who bought it, and I don't use it all that much, so yeah. Yeah, it's this one, I think. It's this thing. I don't know which version it is, but it's this guy. It's this little guy. Well, over here it has a symbol instead of like being totally chrome, but it's basically just that. Let me see here. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Let me see. I wanted to find like an actual picture of it. But yeah, it's pretty much that. It's pretty much this. Well, yeah, it's this thing, but in the black one, not this is white. But mine one's like this, except these colors. Basically, that's it. The PlayStation one, I have no idea. I mean, I could look up a few, but yeah. Yep, old 360. Yeah. And it's like served me super well. I'm not very big on like controllers and stuff. So I don't play with it a lot. I just used it for a few party games and such. But yeah, that's why I bought one, because I'm not big into controllers, to be fair. Recently got a PS5. I prefer the controller from the PS4. Ah, I see. Okay. I've never played on those, so I don't even know I mean, controller is right there. Let me see. PS4 control. I don't know which version it is, actually. Let me see. I think it's this one. I have it right over there. I mean, I can see a part of it. But yeah, it's this. I don't know if it has changed. But yeah, it's this one. This is the one that's there. I don't know if the PlayStation 3 controller is the same. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, no. Okay. I know this one. Let me see about the PS5. Ah, okay. Yeah. All right. Now I've managed to, yeah. Now I know the differences. Yeah, it's definitely this one. It's a PS4 controller. The haptics, PS4. Yeah, it's definitely PS4. These are relics from the past. I mean, you won't be you're not wrong, I guess. The PS5 one is pointy. The PS4 one is more comfortable to hold. I see. I am seeing pictures of it right here. It's a bit weird in terms of design, but I mean, I guess it's okay. It does seem a bit less ergonomic, to be fair. But yeah, this is the one I got. So eventually, when I test controllers, it'll be this and the other 360 one, because that's what I got. I only use it with my iPad though. Ah, I see. I mean, that makes sense. I should probably turn on the lights right, actually. It's getting a little dark all of a sudden. Chad, stop calling our mistreatment an old lady. No, it's fine. I have old controllers, but I'm not old. And technically they're not even old. Like, when did that controller came out, actually? Let me see. Xbox 360. I'm gonna like age 100 years, aren't I? When did Xbox 360 come out? Okay. Cool. It was in 2005. All right. Cool. I didn't need to see that, but now I did, and now I don't know what to do with my life. Oh man. What iPad games supported? I'm curious too. Yeah. Had fun times raging because I lost in a game, threw the controller across the room just to cry the next while buying a new one. Yeah. Good old times. I've treated my controllers very well though. I never threw them anywhere. It's supported at the OS level, so you can just use it with most games. Ah, I did not know that. That's cool. Yeah. At least the ones that require some kind of directional input. Interesting. All right. I did not know that. You're going to hurt yourself, see? Yeah, I set myself up for that one, to be fair. I mean, yeah. I have got no one to blame but me. You can stream your PlayStation to the iPad? Huh. I did not know that. Cool, cool. I mean, I don't have either of those. I don't have the PlayStation or the iPad, so I'd never be able to test even if I wanted to. I speedran implementing a feature in Overlay before I started a stream. I somehow succeeded. Let's go. But heading out in a minute. Enjoy streams. All the beautiful stories. Thank you. Thank you so much, Temptake. Thank you so much for stopping by. And good luck with your stream. The two I use it with mostly are Asphalt Extreme and Real Racing 3. Ah, all right. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Temptake. Take care. Yes. Okay. Now that they're here, I need to actually set them to move again. Let's see. Where am I doing that? Because like over here, over on the logic, I don't set them to move immediately, but I probably should. So yeah, I will need over here somewhere. Actually, let me see here. Because when I do this, I set the character data right here. If it's a location, oh no, that's not it at all. That's not it at all, actually. Do I need to change this? I don't think I do, though. I don't think I need to change this. I just need to, like, adapt it a little bit, but not particularly change it, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to change it a little bit. Because it's still doing this. Wait, when you're setting the activity, it needs to be tested if it can be performed at a location. So this doesn't need to be camp data, actually. So maybe I don't even have to, like, do that. I can just do it like this instead. Let's see. Hopefully I can do this. And I don't have to, I can just do it by location, and that's that. I don't even have to check for camp data, actually. Character data location. So it doesn't even matter. I can just set that to the location that I'm at. So we'll make it even more general than it used to be. Ah, here we go. Okay. Because what population is just character data, isn't it? Yeah. This is gonna change a little bit. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit, I think. Yeah. This is camp activity, which we technically don't need to associate it with. It's a location. We can just do get activity results in 1 hour. We can just do location here. Location instead. And pretty much everything is the same. Yeah. We don't even need this. Yeah. Just get rid of it. Is that not it? Ah, but this is for the party inventory, which is kind of different in that regard. You can also use the web-based Xbox stream to play Xbox games on the iPad. That's how I play Fortnite. Huh. Very cool. All right. Yeah, you can tell I don't own a lot of consoles based on that, just by that alone. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. If it is a camp, we want to add to the player data instead. If not, if it's a settlement, oops. We just add it to the storage instead. That should be it. We add the experience, that's totally fine. Yeah. So that's mostly fine. But here comes the kicker. When you allocate the controllers here, it's an iCharacterData region. We add it in. We set the character data to be this. And now here is the thing. Character data location. Logic. Character location. Well, not exactly. Because in this case, let me see. There is all of that. But what we need to do here is go through everything again. Not sure if this is the best way of doing that, but we'll keep that. State, location, controllers. Yeah. So for every controller, if controller is set activity set. So the activity ID should be there's the character data region, but that's not. We need the character data itself. Give me a second. Character data right here. Which I don't believe we have here, do we? Probably should have that here somewhere instead. We don't even have activity ID here, which we probably should. Activity ID is just not a thing that exists. Oh, I do have this. What was the name of it? No, that's not it. Where are you at? Ah, okay. It's character data location. Something like this. So then we can do current activity. And in the location that we are at. Location. And by doing that, it should set everything in motion. Ah, right. This is logic instead. Okay. Right. We're keeping it like this, and then we'll see. Shiku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, this is not perfect. It's not by any stretch of the imagination, but we're gonna test it and we'll see where this takes us. Because if this manages to keep things going, then maybe that's the solution to what we need. We will see. All right, let's visit. I keep forgetting that I need to visit now. Okay, they're still not moving. Why is that? I am setting the activity here. Let's see. And it enqueues the actions at the start. Ah, there's our culprit. Okay, we need to fix this. Right, we need to fix this. That's why they're not animating. This is the character data from that region specifically. And this is in like camp data here. This needs to be assigned here. Which technically, like, location has no concept of that, I don't think. It has character data for population. But it doesn't have... Because that's the thing. This character data right here, the big problem is this has everything, including settlement stuff, which maybe it shouldn't. Or maybe I should just put everything in this class and be done with it. That's the thing. So what I'm going to need to do is make this a part of location. Not sure if this is the best place to put this in, but... Or maybe not. It's probably not going to end up being like this, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. So there's that. So now settlement data should have problems. There we go. Well, there's you, of course. I forgot about you. But... Wait, what did I do? Implement character data, which is a get. Because I'm already setting it up here. Wait, what was that? Was that... Because, like, I remember that she followed and nothing came up with sound or anything. I found that strange. Was that, like... Was that the thing popping up 3 minutes after the fact? Yeah, that was super late. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I'm so sorry about that. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And welcome to the stream. Yeah. I don't know. Twitch be tripping. I don't know what was up with that one. Sorry. Okay, so that means I still need this here. Which is fine. region. Okay, okay, fine, fair enough. No one is welcome while I'm here. Hi, Toak. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see some Portuguese people here. Well, thank you. Yeah. You know, trying to do my best. But thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. I had a hunch. Given your name, I had a hunch, but I didn't want to like follow up on that. Didn't want to follow up on that one. Because it might get a little awkward. Dang, I have a meeting. Be back there. That's totally okay. See you in a bit, Toak. Enjoy your meeting? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, now that we got this, we can just register. Okay. That will do. That will do. Now here on our controller, wait, where did that? Ah, here it is. Okay. So instead of doing this, we're just gonna do this instead. Not so sure about this one, but okay. Anyway. I look into the about section in San Juan, and I was like, that's a name I see a lot. Yeah. As you should. It is a very common name, but it's quite a cute name, so yeah. I'll take it. I like my name a lot. My name's cool. Hold on a bit. Okay, so when I'm doing this here, no, here's fine. Give me here. Okay. It's also fine. Now, where was I having that problem? I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, so this needs to go away. And instead, we're gonna do location. Oh, right, it's not exactly location, it's character data, location. These names are gonna be the death of me. But whatever. Let's save everything. Save all. You do your thing, and then we're gonna run this again and see what sticks. We gonna see what happens. Okay. All good? We can delete that. Or close that, rather. Let's see. Hi, Leave Code. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I. Okay, they're still not doing anything, which is bad. Why you no do anything? Oh, because I forgot to delete the if. Am I dumb? No, I did. No, wait a minute. I did delete it. So, hold on. Let's run that again. Let's go with that again. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. So they're not moving, which is bad. Why you no move? Why are you not moving? Interesting. Does it ever get here? Okay. Because the problem is, code is getting so complex that I'm starting to get cross-eyed just looking at it. I need to ease this up a little bit at some point. probably tomorrow. Today I'm gonna just slog through and see where this takes me, but we'll see. Oh, so it is doing the thing. Idle. Okay. Wait, are they all being... They're not being set up correctly, are they? They're all being set as idle. Because I can vouch right here that the settlement activity is a builder and it's set up as idle. Oh no! This is bad. Okay. Let me... Okay, let me just do a quick fix here and then we'll see. Can I just extract this as a local? No? Ah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do. Character, data location. So I want the activity to be the activity that is on the thing. Do you see? Complex code. You don't even have 7 nested for loops and if statements. I mean, have you looked at my code? Don't presume, because I have some pretty nasty code in here. It's very nasty. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. I really need to clean this up. Good lord. Because that's the thing. I never expected it. Okay. Still not doing anything, which is bad. That's bad. Okay. So what is the problem then? That's fine. Wait. Where is this activity ID getting initialized? I wonder. So that, yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay, that's fair. This just changes the ID. That's fine, really. Because all I needed to do is to set the activity here so it can start animating. That's all fine and dandy, but it's not working for some reason. Why is that? Let's find out. So it is getting up to here. Activity ID is now correct. So what is happening here? Let me see. Okay. Wait, I can't change it. Why not? Builder. At the locate. Wait, is this gonna return false? Is that what's happening here? Activity. Oh. So wait a minute. Why is that? Because it's the same thing, so it just doesn't do anything. Okay, but then that doesn't... Hold on. Even if that were the case... Even if we do that, I don't think this is going to work anyway. Because that's what was there before. And it just wasn't working either, so like... Something else is going on here. Yeah, they're still stopped. Why? Okay, let me run that again. See what's up with that. Visit. Okay. Okay. I'm changing. Idle. Idle. No, that's not what's supposed to happen. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. This is bad. I need another way of doing this. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out what the problem is. I'm gonna try to come up with a solution, but we'll see how that goes. So here's the problem. I'm setting the activity directly here. But I can't do this. I need to force it to happen. Technically, hold on a minute. I call this when I try to set up a thing. Yeah. Is this redundant? I'm gonna keep this here. I mean, technically it's not redundant, but it should still be there, but we'll see. Still not moving. Why not? Let's find out. Something's got to give in here. At some point, they will need to start moving. Okay. Builder, correct. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's no action queue. That's fine. What is our current activity? It's supposed to be builder, but what's our current one? Builder. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. So this would be the... Because builder has nothing. If we go here... Well, there is a region animator, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, that... Sure, that tracks. So builder is not the best way of doing this. Let's go to the next one. Carrier also doesn't have anything. Woodcutter, there we go. Okay, let's see. So our current activity is woodcutter. That's fine. All right. Position activity is 9-8. Okay. Activity ID is going to be woodcutter. That's fine. Now, it's going to set the activity to be the woodcutter activity. Cool. And now we're going to enqueue the starting things. We're going to get the activity positions for that. Cool. The position of the character is going to be 9-7, which is where we're at right now. And the activity target is 10-7. So that's fine. We're going to enqueue 2 actions here. which is going towards 9-7 and cuts towards 10-7. Cool. Now, I'm already there. That's fine. That's the thing though. Where is this getting... Am I updating this? Is that the problem? Did I forget to update this? Is that what's going on here? I think I am updating it. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Oh, this is character data. That's not what I want. This. Here. I am processing the controller. So yeah, you're gonna do all of that. Now, action process. How's the action queue looking? It's got 1, which is move to a place. 8-8. Where are we at right now? That's where we're at. What is the... This is the builder. Okay, but the builder is not supposed to move, so that's fine. That's totally fine. Which one is this? This is the carrier, which is also not relevant. This is the woodcutter. Okay. So let's see here. Get next action. Cool. So we're gonna... Wait, how many of those are in the queue now? 2. Which is move and then play the animation. Okay, that seems fair. Now, the target position is different from where we're at. We're at 9-8, we want to go to 9-7. And then we're going to calculate a path to it, which comes out in path 9-8 to 9-7. Makes sense. So the action is valid, so we leave. So the action was valid, so it should be processing right now. So everything is working correctly. Me again, second time. Hey, welcome back, TV Paxway. Welcome, welcome. So what is the deal there? Oh, they're actually moving now. Oh, okay. Now they're moving for some reason. There we go. They're actually setting up immediately once they go through. I mean, there's trees here, which kind of sucks. So, like, he's behind the building, which is not entirely ideal. Okay. Cool. So this is working now. It's not perfect, and some of these don't have animations specific to them. These three do have what do you call it? They do have a job assigned to them, but they're not doing anything yet because I haven't done animations for them specifically. But it could be worse. Character must be beneath this. You did a thing? Ah, so it's animating now. Cool. It's actually animating now, which is pretty nifty. Let me see. If I open this, will you? Yeah, it's the video is just gonna okay. But you can see it right here on this little corner. It expands, you see, as time moves on. Pretty nifty, pretty cool. Very cool, very cool, very nice. Expanding and contracting as time moves on. Eventually, it's going to take you a while to do the others, I assume. Looks cool? Yeah, it does. Looks very cool. Well, ads are starting in about 30 seconds, everybody. Just letting you guys know. I can't believe it either. I don't know at this point. I don't know where their hour went. Probably to debugs and stuff. So cool. I guess that's cool. But yeah, I'll take a quick break like I usually do. And when I come back, we're going to see if we can do animations for the other ones, maybe. These are static animations. Range is just trigger. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you want to keep it... you want to keep this, fairly contained. You don't want it to be random. It has, historical data behind it. Okay. Quick break. Will I, stretch a little bit, do all the things, and I will be right back. So stay right there, and hopefully we'll get a few more peeps just walking around doing their thing. Yeah. See you guys in a bit. Hey everybody. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this a little bit livelier. Because that's the thing. I wanted to check on a place with less trees. But it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy to be in a place with less trees. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. You do that. Let me see if I can... No. I mean, I am doing this, but I probably should do this way. Ah, what are you doing over there? You're not supposed to be in there at all. Well, that could be a good spot to test. Yeah, still got a lot of trees though. That's the problem. But could be worse. Okay. That should do. So yeah, at least the animations are working. Which is good. Now here's the thing. When we pass hours here, nothing happens to these animations. What I want to do is so that these characters go to the spot where they're working and then come back to where they were at. I mean, I'd love for them to actually start here as well, but for now I'll take this. In that case, we'll need something a little different. Nod. Yes, absolutely. Okay. With that out of the way, let's set our starting position. Because that's the problem, the starting position. That would be here. They announced the release date for Wreckfest 2. Wreckfest? Is that a Steam thing? Or is that an actual game? Oh, it's a game where you wreck cars, apparently. Interesting. I had no idea this was a thing. I'm assuming you like this game, right? Since you spoke about it. Oh man, they just get destroyed all over the place. Look at that. It's actually got a pretty nifty website. You can see the cars just get absolutely... just stuff flying around. Parts and pieces of cars flying around everywhere. Incredible. There you go. You can just, you know, wreck cars to your heart's content. I love the first one. For immature audiences only. I mean, if you like it, it doesn't matter, right? If it's a game for you, then all the more power to you. Here's what I want to do then. When we finish an action, yeah. On action queue end, for the logic, this would be, wait. No, this is on action queue end. That's a different thing. I want the action. Where is it? Oh, that's probably an animator thing. No? Probably not. Because this is the hunter, but I want the woodcutter. Here we are. We're getting activity positions. So this is the queue start. I want to get the queues at the end. So, yeah, in queue actions end. Here we are. In this case, we'll just do a default thing. Don't know if it's going to be the same for everything, but yeah. That's what it says in the trailer. Well, there you go. Yeah. It's one of the few racing games I can get my co-op buddy to play with me since he sucks at those. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We're gonna move back to our starting position. Ah, typos. Position start. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work because I don't think I'm setting this position correctly, but we'll see. Let's see if that does anything. This should also impact the campsite. So I want to do tests on both ends. Okay. So here nothing happens. What about in camp? In camp, it does work. Because I'm not setting this up, I think. Okay. It is a bit wonky, but yeah. Let's have our position start here. When we do this, besides setting the initial activity, let's do position start. Oops. Start. Let's make it so that it's us. So that would be settlement, work building, position. It's not exactly that. Eventually, I do want to set a specific position on these working buildings. That's going to be their drop-off point. But this is temporary. This is just to see if they do something about it. if they go back to the building and then go back in. Let's see. Okay. Ah, they're going to their starting positions. Okay. Interesting. That'll do. So they all go to their starting position. Okay, let's see. Past an hour. Nothing is happening here. Why not? I am in queuing, aren't I? Oh. I know what the problem is. Here, when I'm passing the hours. Where's the code for that? No. There isn't anything here. There should be, though. Let me see. Because I should have an hourly on an hour past thing. Redraw location, bloody blah. But there's nothing. Hold on. Here on the camp logic. There's rest, which is used on our past. Ah, it gets... Okay, I need to move this then. I need to move this directly. Because this gets assigned once we go in and once we go out. I mean, to be fair, this should also be the case with everything. It doesn't have... This should have something to deal with that. And it doesn't. So we need to improve that. Let's see. We need to do it on enter here. So this is no longer going to be a thing that exclusively happens in the camp. It needs to be here. When we enter the state of a location, we do this. Same thing as on exit. We also take it off. But once an hour has passed, we need to go to our logic. And we're just gonna call the same thing. Doesn't even matter. We might change the name of it later, but we'll keep this here. Ah, okay, it's this one. There. There, we'll do something like this. So we need this, basically. Now here, we'll take this off. this no longer gets done here. But this needs to be public, of course. I get the feeling that this is also going to be moved somewhere. Because we want this. Should we move this? I wonder. For now, let's just copy this. And then we'll see. Oops. So on our past, we're just going to update everything. We don't need any of this for now. This is all temporary. So we do this instead. And we return false here. Because then they'll do the whole queuing thing on their own. Makes sense. You won't have that. That's a future thing for you. But eventually I want you to have that too. But you... Oh, right, yeah. Return... false here. There we go. Okay. Given this, I think that they'll animate now, going back and forth. Let's see if that's the case. Okay, they're each going to their own places, which is good. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. It's not perfect. I'd actually want them to go to the door of the building, but as it stands, it could be worse. And actually, they go toward the closest tree and grass from this starting point. So that's actually pretty good. They already have that built in, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's do a few changes to this then. I don't want them to go from the middle of the settlement over to their starting position. That seems a bit redundant. So what I want to do here, somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. No, not here. It's here. I need to set it up here, exactly. The position start should be this position, but also our position current should also be that. So they need to start in that little corner right there. Wait, what is she doing here? Oh, because she's a carrier. She's a carrier for the building. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Also, I need to have some way of hovering characters now. You can hover buildings, but you can't hover characters. You probably should be able to do that now. Okay. That will do, I think. Perspective is kind of screwy here. They're doing this because there's trees behind this building. I'm assuming, at least. If they're doing this, it's because there's trees there. But it is kind of screwy that maybe I should just delete the trees behind a building. Even though they're there and they're nice and secure. But, because this is like kind of weird. Where characters are just chopping wood against the building. It feels kind of freaky. Wait, what? Are they gonna multiply? Is that what's happening here? Uh-oh. That wasn't the way it was supposed to go at all. Why are you all multiplying? You shouldn't even be... Ah, I think I know why. It's this. Okay. I need to clear this first here. There. This is a problem because I'm moving population from one list to the other, so this is going to become a problem. I need to fix this ASAP. But hopefully that won't happen anymore. Yeah, okay. That'll do. That's cool. Okay. I'm just thinking, because like, I like how this is going. But there's still a few things that I'm missing. This character needs to walk around two positions. Depending on what she's doing, she needs to walk between the two positions like she's carrying goods, basically. Which also needs a specific animation for. I just realized. It's a specific walking animation. So it's a move with an animation attached to it. Because there's also a carrier here. There's that too. Also, there's builders, but builders, depending on what they're doing, depending on their target, so to speak. It won't do much. That's another thing I was just considering. I will probably need to save what they are doing at any given point so that I can use it later. So for example, when a carrier is going from one building to another, that is something that I need to save. That information needs to be stored. I would like, at some point while doing this, that characters are already on the spot that they're working at. So for example, you come in and this character is supposed to be like cutting wood, right? The idea would be they're already at the spot where they're cutting wood. You're catching them while they're working on the thing and not, oh, the boss just came home, time to get to my spot. Kind of like that. And the same thing for carriers here. I would probably want them to start at a random position between the buildings so it looks a bit more natural. You know, you're just catching them while they're working, going back and forth. Let's see. Because here's the thing now. Let me assign another person to this. What happens? It's probably gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Because that's the thing. I don't think... Am I triggering an event when they change their activities? Because if not, I need to do that ASAP. Where's my character data? I do have an activity changed here. I just need to assign stuff to this. So here, I need, where's that method? I created a method specific for this. Where is it now? Ah, here we go. Register character controller events. So this would be controller activity changed. Here we go. On activity, on character activity changed. When a character activity changes, I need to set the new animation for the new activity. So to do that, I'd have to do something like this. Wait, I lost it again. Damn it. Ah, here we go. Wait, I need to cast it. I keep forgetting about that. I need to cast this controller. Something like this. It's not perfect. I need to improve this. But we'll see where this takes us. So in that case, it would then in-queue the actions end for the previous one and then queue the actions for the new one. Let's see if that happens. Let's see if that is the case. I feel like I'm walking into a room full of gunpowder barrels. Just one small change can set this whole thing ablaze. Okay, he's right behind there doing his thing. All right, let's add another forester here. Let's make the carrier for the warehouse do that. There's still nothing happening. He's still there. Why is that? You should be going that way instead. Is this triggering this? Is that what's happening? I need to see if this is actually getting triggered. Okay, close that. And we'll see. No, hold on. Because that might not be the case. I need to make this the new activity instead. Okay, so that does trigger 5 times. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We can just let go of that. Now, assign. So nothing is getting triggered here. Why? I think I know why. I think I know exactly why. Dang it. Yeah, I think I know why this is happening. Because it's triggering, or rather, it changes the character data activity, but I am not considering this when I'm doing the controller thing, which kinda sucks. There's the activity changed here, but is this even... Right. That's not good. Oh, because I didn't set it up here. Okay. Character data, activity changed. On character activity changed. There. That should hopefully help us trigger that. So when an activity changes in this way, that's the thing. That's why I don't think this needs to be done slightly differently, I think. There's way too much indirection here. I need to make the character data for a location to be the one that stores all of that, and character data doesn't care about that at all. But whatever. In this case, I want to trigger the character activity changed. Like this. So hopefully this also triggers the thing. Oh, and also we need to set, because there's an activity ID current here. Where the heck is it? Yeah, it's this thing. Activity ID needs to be set to that old thing, basically. So here on character activity changed, activity ID needs to be the new activity ID. This is becoming a problem. Yeah, this needs to be stored in one place and one place only, and that's the only place where it will ever be called from. But, you know, because I was doing this rather haphazardly, it is becoming a bit of a problem. But that's okay. We can fix that. Huh. What an interesting starting position. Right next to a lake. I don't think I've ever been this close to a lake before. There's a whole small section of lake around us. We're almost completely surrounded by lake, which is pretty interesting. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Okay. Let's see. Given this, if I change the profession of someone, say this character right here, she's not moving. Why? Okay. Let's see what the deal is. Put up a breakpoint here. Here. You know, all over, I guess. I am registering it up here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So then it triggers this. So that should be it. That should be fine. But let's see what the problem is. Let's see. Okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna happen a lot at the beginning. It's fine. That's also fine. Okay. Now, given that, let's change our profession for this guy. Oh, so it is, okay. Wait, idle? Idle. Huh. Idle, you say? What? Oh. Okay. Sure, you're idle now, but then you should immediately be set to something new. There you go, woodcutter. There we go. Woodcutter from idle. That's a bit wonky, but I'll take it. Sure. From idle to woodcutter. Cool. So that means that you're gonna invoke this. Correct. Cool, cool. That's exactly it. Cool. What? What? Hold up a minute. Activity changed. This is on... Character activity changed. It's calling itself right here. I'm confused. Wait. Hold up. I'm doing things here. When character activity changed. So it's not triggering this. Controller activity changed. Which gets called. Oh. Wait a minute. What? This is the character data. Activity changed. Which gets called in this. But that's not... What? Ah, I see. No, wait a minute. I don't see anything. Okay. Well, I do see it, but... So this is the character controller. I need to get the event from this, from the character action region. No, not character action. This, basically. From the player character. Oh, I turned it off. Boo! I suck. Okay. Yeah, I need to bring these back. Otherwise, this is not gonna do anything. Okay, so activity changed, which in turn... There you go, yeah. In turn, we'll call this, which will set the activity. Oh man, this is way too complicated. I should probably review this sooner rather than later. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of circular dependency going on here. Yeah, this is bad. Activity changed, it's right here. So wait, if the activity changed does this, it should cue the actions in. It should cue the actions in. It should do something akin to this, but it's not doing that, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is becoming like a circular dependency. Ooh, this is bad. Because I'm setting activity ID current, which in turn is gonna call this. Oh man. No. This can't be. Which in turn what is circular? Basically, I'm calling events. I'm invoking events that then go out to call other things, but then they go back and call this method that calls the event again. So it's a circular thing. I need to review this. I basically need to review how I'm doing this. This is... I forgot about this. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Because I'm going to do this, which in turn is going to call this. Oh, man. You need an event bus? It's not even an event bus. It's just that event bus wouldn't even solve this because it's just going to keep calling these over and over. It's going to call this that eventually will trigger this thing, which will eventually go back here. It's going to call this, which eventually will call this, which eventually will call this again. So it just never ends. The event bus is not going to help that. It's pretty much me being a dum-dum. I need to change how this works. I need to change how this works. Yeah. Somewhere you set the activity to a state. Because in that setter, you can check if it's a new state or the same. I mean, I was doing that here. Why did I commented this because it wasn't working in some specific aspect. Let me see. If I turn this on again, will that fix that? Because this was here to prevent that from happening. If it's the same state, just do nothing. Yeah, could do that. But I want to prevent that from happening in the first place. Oh yeah, there's this. But now they're not moving. Boo! No, yeah, okay. I really need to fix this some other way. Okay. Oops. What are you doing? Okay. Checking this out of your head somewhere as well. I have a bunch of places where that's gonna happen. Yeah. I need to fix all of those. Oh, well. All right, I'm just gonna snooze ads for a little bit because it's getting to the time where I probably need to go. Oh man, I'll try to fix this until tomorrow. If not, I'll just have to tackle this tomorrow. It's probably gonna happen. I'm probably gonna have to tackle this tomorrow, unfortunately, because I don't think I'm gonna have any time tonight. Oh, well. Boo. Boo-hoo. Ooh. I know who we're raiding today. I was just checking to see if we could raid someone cool, and we can. There's a lot of cool people. But we're gonna choose one cool person above all others today. Alrighty, let's see here. We're gonna raid Nova today. Because she just started. So it's cool. We like people who just started out. That means less chances of me raiding and then the person going, yeah, but I need to go. That would be pretty bad. All right, let's raid Nova. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I could fix this till the end of it, but this needs a bit of a rework, unfortunately. It's not bad. We actually managed to get characters kind of working in settlements, so it wasn't all that bad. They're here. They're doing their thing. See, they're walking around, just chilling. But it does need a bit of extra. Yeah, they're out here doing their thing, which is good. You know, that's kind of nice. But it is a bit of a problem in certain other aspects, so we need to fix that. But unfortunately, that's not going to be fixable today because it's getting a bit late for me. But that's okay. There's always tomorrow, and tomorrow will hopefully fix all of this. So, thank you again for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for the company and for the subs. We got a few subs at the beginning of the stream. Got Fire and TV Paxoy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for lurking and chatting and everything in between. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody. Now let's raid Nova. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go.